ma prend dans ses bras. Elle m'apporte.
Hello, hello, my friends, and welcome into the stream tonight. Hope that each and every one of you is having a fantastic Saturday. We don't say that too often, but yes, today we are actually doing a Saturday stream. So welcome in, everybody. What is happening? What is happening? I'll see we've already got Cuzzy, Legion, and Ghost in the house. Thanks again for stopping in. I'm glad you got to make it out. I know the stream was a little short notice, so I don't expect everybody to be able to make it out tonight. But hopefully we'll still have a few beautiful individuals stopping in. But yeah, so we're going to be continuing Bioshock Infinite. I was thinking about not streaming at all this weekend, but then, as I'd said before, I decided to not go to Magic today, and all that. So, yeah, I figure we'll go ahead and finish up the DLC and see where it takes us from here. Our question of the day, yes, Ghost, is what's something that you only do every few months? I was really struggling for a question of the day, but this is actually kind of a double joke. It's like a joke and a reference for me, because something I only do every 3 months is a Magic pre-release, about every 3 months. And what is something else that I only do every few months? Laundry. I did laundry today for the first time in forever, so kind of got a couple different little references there, which I like, so that's why I went with it. But Ghost says a Saturday stream, and that's a little bit of a cop-out answer, Ghost. So what's a real answer for you, Ghost? What's a real answer for you? Hey, Gabe. Hope you have a great stream. Absolutely, Gabe. Well, thanks for dropping in, even if it's just for a few seconds. You stay wholesome, and I hope that you have a great day, and whatever adventures await you. But yeah, so when last we left off in this game, we had just went through a very daunting, just large, not very fun to explore area, and it was kind of a little rattling there at the end. So we're going to be jumping back in, but that's done. Hopefully it's saved. And we're going to be jumping back in and doing some other exploring, but I think we'll finish this tonight. I'd imagine that we probably have about 3 to 4 hours left, so I think we'll be able to finish it tonight. Ghost says, get your brows threaded. What does that even mean exactly? I've heard of getting brows threaded. I think we may have even had a discussion before about it, Ghost, but what exactly is that? Like, what exactly does that mean? Is that kind of like a fake eyebrow thing or something? See, I just have one eyebrow, so I don't have to worry about any threads here. I got enough going across anyway. I'm not familiar exactly with what threading is. Ghost, I guess we've never seen your eyebrows, so yeah, we wouldn't know. That's interesting. Oh, hair removal technique. It uses a fabric thread. Oh, wait, maybe... Is that like a super detailed, like, plucking, basically? Maybe I have seen something about that and just didn't know the term for it. That's possible. But the question of the day is there for everybody else as well. That's interesting. I've never cared enough about my appearance, surprise, surprise, to ever even, like, put any thought into anything like that. But without further ado, let's go ahead and jump in here, friends. We're going to go ahead and continue the downloadable content. Makes your brows more defined. Interesting. Okay. So a couple things I want to talk about before we jump in. Better than waxing? Yeah, see, I've never waxed or anything like that, so. I have plucked my unibrow, but that's about it. So now, I want to run a couple theories by you specifically, Ghost. By the way, welcome in. Looks like we may have had a couple people stop in just now. Thanks for being here, friends. Feel free to join the conversation. Of course, no spoilers. No spoilers from this, but I do have something that I want, a couple ideas that I want to put out there. And as always, you do not need to confirm nor deny these. But, so I have two theories as to who we are in this game. So there's two things that play a big role in this. So one, the fact that we had a previously on segment. That's the only DLC that's had anything like that. And so far, there hasn't really been, other than Atlas himself, there hasn't really been a lot of connections that we've seen to the first game. So why would it have a previously on unless we are playing as someone who was a, well, sure, there's Suchong. someone that we're playing as in the game. And also, this is seemingly set before Bioshock 1 would have happened, assuming that we're even in the same multiverse level. But anyway, so I have a feeling that we are... My main thought process is that I think we're playing as Tenenbaum. And the reason for that is twofold. One, in the previously thing, it seemed to kind of focus in on the ending with saving the sisters. Which the only way... Like, I didn't understand why that would be, but maybe that somehow relates to it. Two, there have been a few different references to us trying, or seemingly caring about little sisters and stuff like that in the story that we're playing. You know, the poster that you reminded me to click on had like a flashback where we saw like an image of a little sister. I wasn't able to see exactly what it was, but it almost looked like we were holding our hand out to them. And then it also there was a reference made at the very beginning where the voice of quote unquote Booker said, you know, whose memories are you living? So what if we are playing as kind of like the origin story of Tenenbaum, right? So that's kind of my thoughts there. And one of the reasons for that is that from a game design perspective, players don't like playing as female characters generally. So I think that them trying to sell a DLC where you played as Tenenbaum wouldn't work. But them playing it as a DLC where you play as Elizabeth, who was a very popular female character, but then it actually turns out your Tenenbaum would be really interesting, I think. Two, there was a reference that we saw in the game twice now, I believe, where it talks specifically about Tenenbaum being missing. And then something about, and then also about her being on the council or something. And then this one, I'm not sure on this part. But I believe, and this might be me creating memories, but I, for some reason, have some type of memory correlation to Bioshock 1 and there being some type of something where Atlas, or someone mentioned about Atlas, that he had worked with Tenenbaum in the past in some way. And I think I remember there being some type of something there where it said they had helped each other in some way, and then they fell apart or something. I can't remember if that's actually true. And again, you don't have to confirm nor deny that. But that I feel like that's a memory I have. And so if that's the case, then I think that would explain those minor plot threads that maybe needed elaborating on that were actually in the first game. And so that's where I'm at with it. I really believe that we are Tenenbaum. Yeah, it's set before Bioshock 1, exactly. And then I don't think that our Elizabeth becomes Tenenbaum, because this Elizabeth, I think, is definitively dead. I think that we are playing the memories, which is what the game has said we're doing. We are experiencing someone else's memories, and I think that we are experiencing the memories of Tenenbaum somehow, you know, her origin story or whatever. So that's what I believe. Second to that, and this one I don't have as much evidence on at all. My second theory, if I'm just completely wrong on the whole Tenenbaum stuff, then my second theory is that we are just another clone, or whatever you want to call it, like the main character in Bioshock 1 was, which would also correlate back to the previously on, and how the previously on... Hamlet, I'm talking horrible Bioshock spoilers. Cover your ears. Cover your ears, Hamlet.
I love this game.
We're playing the DLC. If you haven't played the DLC, cover your ears for a minute, Hamlet. I'll stop talking spoilers in just a second. I'm getting ready to... you play the DLC? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Okay. So then, don't confirm or deny anything. I'm talking thoughts. I'm talking ideas. I'm talking ideas here. So my final theory is that maybe we are just another clone of whatever the main character's name was in the first game. John or Jack or Jack. I think it was Jack. Jack in the first game. We also could just be another clone or whatever, because that was one of the plot lines in Bioshock 1 I remember, was that, oh, you were just this thing I created, you know, you're kind of like not even a real person. So maybe we're experiencing another instance of that kind of thing. Yeah, but I mean, sure. I'm not saying we are Jack. I'm saying that we are maybe another version of that type of creation or whatever. So those are my two theories that I have as of right now. I'm heavily leaning towards the first one, and then the second one is kind of my backup theory if I'm horribly wrong. But anyway, Hamlet, thank you very much for 26 freaking months of support. What is going on, Hamlet? Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for being awesome. You are very well deserving of these wholesomes. Everybody get some wholesomes in the chat. And thank you very much for being here and being awesome, Hamlet. Very much appreciate you. Picked up by Ryan to work for him. Right, exactly, Ghost. Exactly. See, that's what I was thinking. That's what we're thinking. See, now, that we are not playing as Elizabeth, because Elizabeth in this DLC, if you didn't see it at the very beginning of this DLC, Cuzzy, spoiler alert for everybody, actually died. So that's where I go for that. So Cuzzy says her question of the day: you go to the closest mall to where you live a few times, mainly when it's someone's birthday or if your sister comes back from college. That's awesome, Cuzzy. So you only do that a few times. They only come in a couple times a year. That makes sense. All right, Hamlet. Let's avoid any spoilers. Don't hint at anything. Don't give me anything. Don't do anything at all. We found Elizabeth's supposedly dead body. That's what we are supposed to believe right now. So, again, no confirmation, no denial, nothing. No spoilers. But here we go. Let's continue where we left off. Anyway, that was a mouthful. But those are my theories, Ghost. I've been wanting to talk about those for like 5 days now, and so I was holding it all in, building up my case, and stuff like that. I'd also like to mention that I believe the Elizabeth that we're playing as, or the Elizabeth that was in like the promotional materials and stuff, actually kind of looks like Tenenbaum anyway. But yeah. So anyway, let's avoid spoiler talk. So we have already done everything this way, right? We did everything in here. So we are going to go back and explore the other areas now. So the question is, where did we come in at? Wait, where did we... I gotta get my bearings here. This place was super confusing last time we played, so I gotta get... Yeah, I did all... Yeah, exactly, Ghost. I get that. 2 of your cousins are in college. Wait, what's the difference in university and college? I thought it was the same thing. Alright. So... Man, that is shaky. Oh my lord! Nothing happened. Okay, that was very strange. Anyway, my brain is completely melted at the moment. So, we came in this way, right? Yeah, so this is the way we came in. Hey, the little music man's gone. That's weird. Atlas, voice of the people. The hat's here too. Interesting. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So we already went through the accidental correct way to go, of course. So now we need to go to where it wants us to go, which is Silver Fin. So before we do that, we're going to go into test drive. What do we have for we have hacking and peeping Tom right now. So what's been going on for you, Hamlet? What's new for you? You feeling better? Everything going better for you? Health-wise?
To do less is criminal, obscene. There are no excuses in Rapture. I refuse to let you poison the well.
Oh! Nope, I messed up. I gotta be stealthy. I messed up everything. I messed up everything.
We must find it, root it out.
Alright, screw it. I didn't want to use my ammo, but I'm doing it. The degrees you can get? Really, Cuzzy? See, I don't think that we really, like in America, really specify the difference. So that's interesting. The humpback. Oh. Here we go.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
That's funny. That is funny. Oh, now I can't even do it. Just a girl's intuition? Yeah. Well, that's weird because we found an audio diary from her. I guess we found it out of order where she seemed to like him, so I guess she comes around to him. We learned, so. What is this? Okay.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you in without a kind word from the boss.
Okay, I guess we can't go this way yet then. Without a kind word from the boss. Huh, okay. Interesting. You beaten all the challenges too? Oh wait, you mean in that really hard DLC? The first DLC, Hamlet? You've been playing a game, you thought you'd drop in, you love this game. Okay, yeah, definitely, Hamlet. Yeah, I've definitely been playing a lot of different stuff recently. Only has 2 colleges, what? I mean, you're a small country, I guess, but that's still kind of surprising. Only 2? Okay, so we can't go to the test drive yet. What is this? Random. Oh wait, I have this. Okay, so 2 enemies below me. Alright, cool. What was that? Oh, lockpick. It shows lockpicks? I didn't realize that. So this is where it wants me to go, right? This is the silver fin. Okay. So before we go this way, let's see if there's any other optional areas to go through. Test drive we can't do yet. Have we done Manta Ray? Manta Ray is what we just came out of, right? Pretty sure Manta Ray is the big one we just came out of. Yeah. Okay, yeah, exactly. Okay. Alright, so have we went in this vent yet? I think we already went through here, but let's explore a little bit anyway. Oh yeah, this is where we needed a bunch of lockpicks. Need one more lockpick here. Darn it. You know what? Let's just go buy a lockpick and come back in here immediately. Because there's probably a gear or something in there. Unis and Polytechs. Polytechs? What's a Polytech? What is a Polytech? Is that like a technical institute kind of thing or something? So where's the nearest shop? that a lockpick? It is. Nice. Well, that's convenient. Okay. So let's go ahead and open up that before I forget about it. Yeah, I've never heard of a polytech. That's a unique wording too, Cuzzy.
How could he just walk away?
Alright. Actually glad we found this. I forgot about it, kind of. Plasmid required Old Man Winter. What the heck is this? A plasmid upgrade? Is this a plasmid upgrade, Ghost? I guess it is, because it requires it. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. So we'll get that eventually. This is driving me insane, flashing. Do I have, like, another... How do I... What are my weapons on? How do I get to my weapon wheel? Can't remember how to get to my weapon wheel. G? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Curiosity. Can I, Oh, perfect. I can have both. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, perfect. Okay. So. Did we try going to Service Bay yet? Here was the thing I was looking for. Here's what I was looking for. You know what? While we're here, buy a couple lockpicks. Don't go to Service Bay? Is it... Can I accidentally skip something? Or are you just trying to save me time? Oh, okay. Alright, so we need to do medicine. And then, that's it. We just need to do medicine. Right? Medicine and Silver Fin are the only two that I need to do now. I think. Yeah, that seems right. Alright, so we will go into the medicine area next. Oh, we can't eat.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. At least he left a trail.
Oh. Interesting. Shows my map awareness. Alright, well, we'll go into medical before we go in there. Alright, where's the Big Daddy at right now is the question. Wait, vent? I didn't even see there's a vent here. What the heck? Where's this lead? What? How did you see me? How the heck did you see me? I'm angry now.
Got a sweet idea for you.
Guess I could just go invisible.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out. You left
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, what? No! Oh, Lord, I had the wrong... Oh, everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong! Bearded Dad, what's going on? Everything went wrong. Everything went freaking wrong. Well, I'm horribly failing today at Bioshock, but outside of that, we're doing well. School specializing in teaching of industrial arts and applied sciences. Educational institutions. Okay. Yeah. So it sounds like a technical college. Alright, that went better. KO mod. Cause enemies to be knocked out once the effect wears off. Oh! That's perfect. I gotta say, I like finding upgrades instead of buying them. A lot better. Oh, it's one of those notes.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Interesting. 2 of 4. Oh, actually, wait.
You can't buy that for love of money.
So it looks like just 1. Wait, is the Big Daddy literally gonna walk in my face right now?
You spiff Rabbit, you spiff Frankie, and you leave me what?
Like a doctor's kit here? Oh, it's a medical place. Right. Polytech you want to go to has focus on music, instruments, singing. Okay. Sound engineering. That's pretty cool, cuzzy. What's up for you, Bearded Dad? What's new in your side of the world? What's happening in the dad world? I may be bearded, but I ain't a dad yet. We're gonna have to come here later or something? This is way too designed to not be something we have to interact with at some point. Have I just like done everything backwards here accidentally, I think is what's happening. Interesting. So that gave me flashbacks to the perspective of Jack from Bioshock 1. That leads towards my second theory that we're a clone type of person thing. It happened again. It happened again. Gave me a heart attack. That was a legit gasp, by the way. That was not me putting on. I was legit startled by that. Wow. Okay, so it looks like we can only go the correct way now. So are there any more vents that I just missed anywhere? That's the real question. Let me take a peek around. Hey, Igor, good to see you tonight, friend. What is happening? Oh, by the way, friends, if you didn't see in the Discord, I did successfully fix our bug with the VIPs that were banned getting removed. And they finally fixed that bug. So, life is good. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other vents or anything. Rip your VIPs, yeah. You didn't deserve them. Is there something up there? There is. How do I get up there? Oh. This game has a little bit of verticality to it. Looks like just ammo. Possibly something like that, Cuzzy. Possibly something like that. Not exactly that, but possibly another creation like the character that was in Bioshock 1. Bioshock 1, again, spoiler alert, had had like 3 different plot twists with it, and that was one of the, in my opinion, minor ones actually. But hey, we found him. Blueprint. Richard Smith, Lewis Turner, Joseph Stewart, Philip Watson. Wonder if these are dev names. Hey, Little Red! Thanks for the 100 bits there, friend. What's happening? Thank you very much for dropping some support there. You honestly have no idea. Yeah, we're just going with it, you know, no spoilers. We're just going with it and figuring it out. I'm just glad I have theories at this. I have theories that I think have evidence.
Tried to break into Suchong's. What's this?
Convenience is what it is.
Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Dun dun dun.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Okay. I think we went everywhere we can go, so we are going to continue forward here. We are continuing forward. Disarm the device from behind with a lockpick. Yeah, I know that. Two lockpicks. I don't want to use all my lockpicks on that. Screw it. You can always buy more, right? Yikes. Just trying to save my Eve and stuff. And there was no real reason to. I just could just walk past it. Walk past it. Wait, haven't we already been down there?
I think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan.
Greatest genius of Rapture.
Locked. And nothing to pick. But I come here for a reason, right? Isn't that why you told me to find Suchong?
Well, technically, you told yourself.
Thanks, I appreciate the reminder.
Of what?
My tenuous mental state.
People ain't designed to see what you see. And now that you're just plain old flesh and blood, I'll be grateful you've got things this well held together.
There must be something here I need to find. Something Suchong was working on.
So this is where Suchong had the tears into Colombia, obviously. Don't know about this. Is this supposed to be Booker? That doesn't quite look like Booker. Maybe it is. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Is Booker? Okay. Just looks a little different than sometimes. Is it? I always thought that he was, like, had dark hair and stuff. That looks a little light hair. Maybe it's just the way the photograph is taken. Uh-oh, a loading screen door. I'm scared. Don't get bugged.
Test device. Suchong was opening tears.
A Lutest device. So Suchong was opening tears. Well, this is your answer, Cuzzy. Suchong was opening tears with the Lutest device right here. That's funny. Bad juju. Can't quite see what's there. Audio diary, here we go.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
So Elizabeth traveled here from Colombia. And then came to this restaurant first, or, well, at some point, I guess. I want to turn on the lights, but I'm going to assume this does something. I have to do it, so.
Look, the tear still leads back to Colombia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Interesting. Hey, music. Made you want pizza? What are you talking about, Little Red? How are you invisible? What do you mean? You feel... Is somebody, like... You feel like somebody's been mean or something to you? Or what do you mean? There's Lutece 1 and 2. Being crazy on Twitter, I'll know. I like how the lights are magically on now for no reason. I wish I could use the waffle maker. Terrible game design when they don't let you use waffle makers. I hesitated. Am I gonna get my old man Winter here? Nope. Yeah, it's another old man Winter upgrade though. Wish we had that old man Winter so we know where 2 upgrades are for it now. Oh, I'm sorry, music. I was probably listening to a cutscene. What is that? A camera? Sure. The handyman. Think. Yep. Giant balloons. Ridiculous. I remember Suchong was a bit of an artist.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain a hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
Quantum atom theory. So now, the songbird is brainwashed in the same way that a Big Daddy is. So that's interesting to know. Hey, Barry Sims. Question of the day: getting your hair cut? Yeah, that's a good answer. I haven't done that in a little over a few months, but yeah, that's a good answer. Comic book shop was loud. Yeah, Magic pre-release is always loud. Squealed. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Legion. I know what you're talking about. Why is this here? I don't really understand why there's a thing. I guess just fast navigation. Alright, wait, actually... Did I miss something down here? No, I guess it's just the things I already looked at. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the thing. Schematics.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for? It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C.
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... We're in a department store. We can find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work.
That's pretty cool. I like how this is set up.
Parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
Metal Gear, what? You're in Arizona?
I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it, but it's the last favor you'll be getting.
That's pretty cool. Metal Gear? This? Yeah, maybe. I guess you can call this a MacGuffin. That's the word, right? A MacGuffin is what we're doing. Right? We're after a MacGuffin, or 3 MacGuffins, I guess technically. But I do like how everything is set up here. I have to say, like, just the game design and stuff in this DLC, like, not the level design, but like just the structure of, like, how things are playing out, the narrative structure, the gameplay, everything like that's actually been really satisfying in this second DLC. Like, it's almost like, it almost feels like a Bioshock 3 in that, like, there's just so many things that are better. Like, honestly, like, finding upgrades, you know, in the world instead of buying them. Like, that just feels like a gameplay improvement, you know? It's interesting. Think. Did I go this way yet? Oh, that's just up. Okay. Okay, straightforward. Everything we've done here. Closet and kitchen. What? We already came in here. Oh, wait, is this a closet? No. What? Closet and kitchen? What are you talking about, Ghost? Yeah, I went there earlier. Always have bottles of water. Amen to that, sister. So you lived in New York City, Little Red? I've never lived in an actual city. Sleeping problem all over your phone storage? Yeah, you shouldn't let that happen, Legion. You shouldn't let that happen. Yeah, I get that, Ghost. I get that. 2 places I have to go back with Old Man Winter now.
For vandalism of Suchong device is dead. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to the lab. And you say you can fix.
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
Or how does she know it was his birthday?
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Maybe there's more to it. Loved it. Down in the dumb? You mean dump? Oh, look, our friends are back.
That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope
that
I
an
do
enemy?
you all proud, gang.
Yeah.
For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your
What the heck just happened? Don't talk about anything that just happened. Oh, Lord. Did I guess I knocked the girl off. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened there. The whole thing was just weird. It closed everything awesome down? What do you mean, Little Red? Whisper me a message? Oh, really, Legion? Still doing that, huh? I mean, I did a landing, but I didn't land, apparently. I don't know what happened. It's weird. Music. Oh, you only go out to eat every few months? Really? What? Means you must be eating healthy at home, then. So technically, I can choose the one that I want to do, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's do Old Man Winter first. Let's get Old Man Winter first, because we really need to to do that. That's good. I wish I could say the same.
I don't have time for those incapable of greatness.
That was a fancy maneuver right there, if I do say so.
Don't expect confidence from me. Are you some fickle child who won't relinquish your ugliest dog simply because it's yours?
Dang it. Thought I could land and do the soft landing thing, but it didn't work.
Show me what you're capable of. Think of what we'll accomplish together. I won't roll over for you.
Don't you think you can hide? I know every inch of this house. Ball's in my court this time. Mine!
Where's the last one at? Oh, what? Why are there 3 now? What? Where did all these people come from?
I saw where you went.
A bootless errand. A snipe hunt. All told, and I'd end.
You're so smart, you're stupid.
What?
Everyone wants a piece of
What just hit me? I'm so confused on what's going on right now. I didn't say a swear. I did not say a swear, Ghost. What do you mean?
You don't have my permission to leave.
I don't think I did, Ghost. Unless I was reading something.
You'll screw me over.
I said, where the heck did all these people come from?
Where'd you go?
No, I didn't say it. I may have just said like, where the heck, like that or something, but I didn't say. May not have enunciated the k.
This is what happens when you swim with the sharks.
He did. He's really putting up a fight, though, apparently. He put up a fight. Dojo Cat? With Dojo Cat? Where did all... Oh, maybe I said where did all. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't actually use any profanity, guys. It's not a joke. I just never have. Never will, probably, so... Few exceptions. Very few exceptions. Only when I was at my, like, emotional weakest. I mean, I don't even think it's rare is the right word. Like, it just doesn't happen.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode too.
Was year 4. I like how you have it documented, Cuzzy. That makes me happy.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll call Suchong's machine.
Old Man Winter.
Did you?
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Okay. Ammo. Push the button, I spilled water. I'll try not to think about that. Give me a gas mask. That'd be fun.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
This sounds like modern day businesses. Year 5, you mellowed out. So you had a tough guy phase, huh? Welcome to your new life. Oh, this is cool. Is this a map of Rapture? Hold on, we gotta actually look at this. So these are some of the places that you went in the first game, right? I remember going to Fort Frolic. I remember Hephaestus, Point Prometheus, all these. Oh, was there Ghost? Oh, well, I don't remember, obviously, that. Still cool, though. Still cool, though. I think this is probably referencing stuff that happened in Bioshock 1, right? Because they're talking about, like, gang hit targets or whatever.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out, you know? I mean, November 5th, it's a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
That's pretty cool. This doesn't look safe, by the way. I also don't know how realistic this is, that it would be leaking that much and not have any pressure problems and stuff. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Message received, Ryan.
The time has come, brothers and sisters. Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder? Just to watch him knock it down as you're reaching the top? The cards are stacked. That's a bunch of fine words, if there ain't deeds to back them up. Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you did not have a tough guy phase. Oh, okay. You sounded like it. Alright, we got a vent here. Another audio diary? 3, like, right beside each other. Company man.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Not really sure what that was about, actually. Got another note.
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Foreign. That sounded like that was referencing Tenenbaum. Foreign. Elizabeth is foreign. Coincidence? I think not. What goal is what? Not even, oh, your goal is to redeem a game, right, music? The heck? Heavy German accent? Yeah, for sure. Who knows? She could have traveled to Germany at some point. Alright, Old Man Winter.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
That was extremely loud for the reference. For reference.
Just what we needed. All we need now is a CO2 scrubber.
That was extremely loud. Uh-oh. Oh.
Candy from a baby. Give me the gold.
Okay, that worked. You're not telling it's a surprise. Uh-oh. Now I'm scared. The next game. I mean, it's possible that, it's also possible... What language, were the Lutesses German? Maybe there's some correlation between Tenenbaum and Lutece then as well as possibility. Bad Rats too. I don't think they were German though. I don't think they were German. English, yeah, okay. I'm really bad at understanding accents, so I'm actually going to use a health pack. I don't like to do that, but I'm going to do it. I don't want to randomly die. So the question, Ghost, is, did freezing and meleeing that guy ruin my no-kill playthrough? So I was planning on playing through this entire thing with 0 kills, but I'm pretty sure that what I just did technically was a kill, and I'm sad about it if so. No? Oh, okay, cool. That's good. Because the body disappeared and it looked like they were dead. It looked like they were dead, so. Alright, I don't see any items to pick up or anything, so I think we're done here. Alright, so we have Old Man Winter, so now we need to go back and pick up the upgrades. Oh! Don't be scared. I can't help it. I mean, have you looked at this? It's pretty terrifying. You would do Bad Rats too? Yeah, you would, Cuzzy, because you're a monster. Okay. 4 hours role model? Yeah. That would be, that's torture right there. Just thinking about that would be torture. Okay, so we did test drive. So now where do we need to go is the question. Oh, I need to go down first. Here. Get this. Winter Forget mod. Cause enemies to forget the player once they thaw out. That's whatever. Okay, so now I need to go and, where was the other one at? That was in the medical. That was the actual restaurant, right? Wait, no. Wait, was it here? Yeah, it was here. Yeah. Adds an area of effect, or area effect of the projectile that can freeze multiple enemies. That's pretty cool. I think we'll use Old Man Winter here. I think I like it better than Possession, actually, maybe, on this style of playthrough. I feel like it's just more relevant. Okay, so we can't do anything else here yet, so now we have both upgrades. Don't think there was anywhere else that we were needing to... I don't think there was anywhere else that we were needing to go back to. So now I think that we can move forward. So for CO2, we don't need to go back to Manta Ray yet, right? No, it wants us to go there. Alright. One more time. We went into Test Drive, did everything there. We went into the Silver Fin, did everything there. We did everything here. We did everything in Medicine. I think we did it. Did we do everything in Medicine? Once you reach your goal, is your goal 25,000? That happens every night, Legion. No, we did do everything in here. I have one more note I need to find too. I just realized. Need to find that one more note. 1.2, 60 instead of 50. Right. So yeah, I think the only way we have to go is forward here. But I went in that vent. I think that vent just led down to the restaurant, right? Pretty sure I've been in this vent, but let's double check. Fairly certain. Yeah, it goes down to the restaurant. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Alright, so this should be the final area that we need to explore.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, it's suffocating. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. We'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
This guy got stabbed. See, this is the kind of thing, like, this is a perfect example. I talk about this sometimes, but, like, this is like, if I was involved in game design, which I would love to be involved in game design, this is exactly the kind of thing I would love to do. I would love to be, like, kind of like an environmental, you know, designer, you know, like, making, like, little small stories, like, kind of stuff, I guess. Like, what happened to this guy? Like, it's not important. It's completely forgettable. It doesn't really matter. But, like, you know, there's a story here, right? There's a story here. And It's just really cool. Like, I would love to be involved in, like, designing stuff like this. Especially in a game like Fallout or something where there's a lot more stuff to stuff like this. Just something I want to point out. Just one of the things I love about gaming is, like, the little things within the big things. If that makes sense. Pearly Gates! Ha-ha! That's possible, Cuzzy. They could have been tax evasion. Is that snow?
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything. That will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Oh, that's a quote right there. Just a whole lot of book learning and a handful of lockpicks. That's a quote. There are no taxes. Oh yeah, true. Space Jam 2. Yeah, it's probably some stuff to it. Two lockpicks. Now we're talking, baby. The Taco Bell card game, I did see you post that earlier. It's Nico time! Mother May I? Have we seen that one before? I think we've seen that one before.
52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
They look very similar. Interesting, though. Yeah, that wouldn't really make sense.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
You can't judge a man only by his bookings. Characters gotta come in.
Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
That splicer just like jumped like a mile. What was that? You know what? There's a freezer guy, right? So let's actually.
Who is that, Kara? You hear all that talk?
Well, that didn't work. It hit the wrong one.
Get out here!
Oh, that didn't put him down at all. That didn't put him down at all.
So cruel, the hand that jerks your strings.
Come to me. The rock sells, probably. I like how they still drop lockpicks. That's fine.
Stop following me.
Out here with my heart in my hand.
Oh, Jesus!
Like some cognitive primitive.
First, to go on gets bribery.
Gossiping about me.
One, two. Every movie needs The Rock, pretty much. Who's that girl? What are you talking about?
I ain't sore.
Harassment. That's what this is. Innocent, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affair.
I mean, I don't know if I actually get anything. I was just planning to do it because the game is kind of designed that way.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection. Who knows afraid to let the market take its natural course?
The slacker is not your friend.
Determined, uncompromising, defiant. Shoe fits, you got it. First, a law against bribery.
Yeah, I missed the jump.
Fella in my prison advising how I dealt
Lockpick. BRB, don't do anything amusing. Oh, you don't have to worry about that, buddy. Batista. Audio diary. Oh, Ryan.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
Never a city. I'm gonna need to hack one of these, just for ease of use.
Well, well, what was that? I ain't through with you yet.
Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggests you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating.
Alright, all 4 coded transmissions.
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
Find the secret in the Manta Ray Lounge. That's cool.
I thought Rapture was open for business. The
Oh,
customers
there are
such
37
strange
turrets, dude.
choices. Give me the cold shoulder. When I find you.
I'm just gonna shoot him. Just gonna shoot that one. Had to walk across the water and such, so. Possessed turret mod. Oh, possessed turrets forever. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, there could be an achievement or something, Kazi. I'm not 100% on that. Let's I'm not going to say it's impossible. That is cool, though. Okay, this area is a little kind of big, so I need to take my time and really explore this. Lots of lockpicks. I was like, why did it not hack? But it did. That was weird.
Probably a switch around here somewhere.
Well, there was, but before we do that, see what's an event. Oh, the money. Did that really just see me randomly? You know what? Screw it. Because that's every turret forever. There we go. Yeah, I got the last note here, and I got the upgrade for turret possession permanently. So, yes. Two quite relevant things, actually. The note said I need to go to the Manta Ray Lounge to find the secret. This area is, like, bizarrely large. Oh. Audio diary.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951. Is this going to be a Bioshock 1 illusion? Are we going to get a flashback here? Yep. So now it seems like it's really giving us allusions to Jack. Even more heavily. Interesting. Peeping vision mod. Removes Eve costs for seeing through walls and sending still. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. You don't know Jack? Apparently not. Okay, so we got the audio thing for that. We got the upgrade. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. It could not. It could be its own thing entirely. Another audio diary. Wow, there's so many.
Ryan's minefield is well laid out. Grant him that. Yeah, but what security system made that ain't got a hole or two in it? If I was taking book down at Fort Frolic, I wouldn't like my odds. If I jig left when I should go right, there ain't gonna be enough bits in me left to set a crab stable.
Oh, that was a flashback to seeing the end of the world, like the apocalyptic future of Elizabeth in Colombia, I believe. Or, ooh, what if that, I don't know, I don't really know. Well, that's what I was going to say. What if the stories of Bioshock and Bioshock 1 and Infinite are sequential? Not sequential, maybe sequential is the word I'm looking for. What if they happen in order? What if one directly leads into the other or something? I don't know exactly what I'm thinking, but what if, like, the post-apocalyptic future thing that we saw in Colombia was actually Rapture or something like that? That's what I'm kind of like getting at. Maybe. No, not exactly what I'm saying, but kind of. All right. So I think we went everywhere except for the control room now. We went in this vent, right? Did we go in this vent? No, I can't remember. Maybe this is a different vent. Can't remember. Yeah, we came in here. That's where we opened the person thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What was those numbers? 7951. Oops. What? Boom, baby. Okay. This area is kind of big, so... Is there anything that we have missed here? Let's do a quick... So we found the vent. No pickups. Except for one box down there. Oh. I'll take a couple bucks. Wait, what? Oh, okay, just ammo. Alright. I think we've gone everywhere and done everything we can in here. Olympics are next week? Really? I didn't know that, actually. Take free damage. You forgot where Gear 3 was. What does that mean? Hold to pick up radar range. What? Hold left mouse to fire microwave energy beam. What? Was there a radar range like laying on the ground here that I didn't see? What was that? I'm so confused. We already had a radar range, didn't we? I don't know what just happened, but whatever.
This is gonna be noisy.
It was just to my left? Yeah, I didn't see it at all. Oh! This is really awkward. I messed up finally.
A disagreeable fellow, this Sushon.
That's surprising. Right up your street.
I feel dirty sharing a universe with the man.
How poorly we see our own traits in others.
What do you mean?
You both see the world through a lens of science.
And what's wrong with that?
Ask young Miss Comstock.
I would, but I don't suppose she's any longer in a position to answer.
What? Was that like actual story that I got from dying?
I see what you've done here. You're heartless. Totally heartless. Who chooses? Who does?
Colleague appears indisposed.
Man, good thing he couldn't see what happened 2 inches in front of his face. You know what? Splicers were never really made to be that smart anyway. You know what? Never have too many lockpicks. Okay, well, we finally died, unfortunately. I was hoping to have a no-death playthrough, but of course I had to fail. Is that my first death? I think it's my first death, right? For sure. Seventh? What are you talking about? I haven't died 7 times in this. I missed the jump. Combining episode 1 and 7? Maybe. Or are you, like, horribly spoiling something? I don't understand.
Got it. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Okay, do I have your seal of approval to leave this area, Ghost? I think I found everything I need. Found like 3 audio diaries, upgrades, bunch of junk.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Yeah, that's a question.
Talk to me like that. Show me some respect. Because I'm a salesman, you think you can talk to me like that? What'd you say? We're not finished.
Okay. Continuing on. This is the moment where Ghost says, "Wait! Go back!"
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
What was that about?
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this.
Was that just like a loading screen thing? Wait a second. I have an idea here. We can do something fancy. Come on, you gotta admit that was fancy. Hop up. That was cool. Ha ha ha! I'm sad I missed that pun, actually. I'm actually legitimately quite sad I missed that pun myself. You know, here's a question for you. How powerful is Old Man Winter, like... Could you freeze the ocean with it, or is it too salty? That's actually unexpected that actually worked. Shiny thing. Oh, really? I missed that. Good call. Wait, you didn't make the pun on purpose? Oh. What? I guess I just gotta shoot him.
I didn't say you could go.
Well, that's convenient. I was like, man, I don't really want to jump up there for the body. Don't have to. I am low on ammo, though. You know what? Isn't there like a vending machine somewhere? Oh, wait, is the Big Daddy no longer here? No, he's right there. So, here's a question for you, Ghost. And this might not have an in-lore answer. But why do the Big Daddies not just automatically attack the Splicer? Is that just a gameplay mechanic? Or is there like an in-lore reason for that? Sure, but I'm not going after a sister either, and they're trying, and they would come after me if I got too close. That didn't work. This ability is a little OP, I have to say.
I ain't through with you yet.
Everyone wants a piece of me. Last time you'll screw me over.
Oh, right.
You got no thoughts of your own?
A lot of enemies here, man.
Let's work something out.
Only got 2 shots.
Come back. I just want to talk is all. It's no use.
There we go.
You won't find me so unprepared as this one.
Calls me superstitious. I don't know. It feels good one way. It feels terrible anyway else.
Do these splicers ever say anything like that I should be like really paying attention to lore worthy? Gas bolts? What do you mean gas bolts? I mean, like, the... How would gas bolts have mattered there? Like, I mean... Maybe I'm, like, with the group of 2. I mean, I could have used Old Man Winter or something, too, but... Another one? Another 3? Why are there so many enemies right now? What's that? Oh, this was crossbow ammo up here, wasn't it? That's right. Are you serious again? It's like you have a little bit of momentum when you land. It's weird. There we go. Why are there so many freaking enemies here, dude? I'm sure they do.
I won't roll over for you. What is you wait for? You should be ashamed.
How could you just walk away?
Seriously. Now I'm out of E. Wonderful. Wonderful!
I ain't got time. Oh, Jesus. Who did this?
Can I see you again? Push me!
Oh no! Wasn't close enough. I wasn't close enough. Well, no, I'm going back to the Manta Ray Lounge.
Give me the cold shoulder.
For the secret. Oh, what the heck? What the heck?
Failure.
I think he was using the invisibility freaking tonic just now. What the heck was that? All the way back here, huh? That's annoying. That's actually like if I were not streaming, that would be the end of it, and I would probably not play this game for a few weeks after that. Like that, I can't stand when stuff like that happens, and you lose that much progress. That's extremely annoying. That's pretty depressing, actually. We killed, like, what, like 5 enemies out here out of, like, 12? I still stand by, though. Bioshock is at its best when combat is not involved.
I know. You're a victim just like me.
Nope. No way to do force saves. Oh, yeah, lockpick again. Yeah, sorry. We have to do everything again. Was there anything else I did important? I don't think so.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
I am a little confused on what happened when I died. Like, did he jump down, like, from above or something? Was he up on a light or something?
I see what you've done here. Confront your weakness.
There's more here than meets the
Had to be what happened. Had to be what happened. Lightning strike. Yeah, it was really storming bad here earlier. Yeah, it was crazy thunder and stuff here earlier. It's like impossible to aim right here, man. It's like... Oh my lord. It's like an impossible jump there. It's super annoying to get right on. Yeah, maybe, Cuzzy. I mean, you know, maybe. Maybe there's some truth to that. Alright, where's our 37 enemies over here? So I'll shoot him. Okay, looks like only two.
Better check.
That sounded odd. When I find you're so accustomed to such strange noises. Give me the cold shoulder.
Alright, so one more below.
Come on out, you. I ain't through with you yet. I saw where you went.
Alright, I think we actually got rid of the enemies this time. Okay. So. The only two places that we have left to go are the Manta Ray Lounge, which is where we're going to exit this area. Obviously, because it has the elevators. It's not like I heard another enemy. And then the restaurant, right? I think we've covered everything else finally. You know what? While we're here. Refill my crossbow ammo. Pretty sure it's all we have left to do is go back to the restaurant to do the main story stuff, and then we'll eventually go to Manta Ray and gotta look for a secret. Alright. Thanks again for hanging out, by the way. Everybody that is lurking or interacting or any way that you're here. Appreciate you. Don't forget to answer that question of the day if you've not done so already, of course. And if you're watching on the YouTube side down the line, leave a comment. Let me know you were here. Wait, the tear is no longer open now. Interesting. Don't mind if I do. Couple things I can search down here really quick. Alright. Let's do this thing. Wait. Oh.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on.
What?
Gotta swap in the new cathode tube. Suchong's schematic showed on the back of the device, I think. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do.
Oh, right. Old Man Winter. I'm stupid. Duh. Thank you, game, for telling me exactly what to do.
Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There. Everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Alright. We're activating the test device.
What did I tell you?
Alright. Fink Manufacturing. Tear time! It's tail time! That's a Gex reference. Never thought I'd come back to Columbia, let alone to that exact moment. Wait, is this whenever we pick up the dress in the airship or whatever, towards the end? If you want to request it, Cuzzy. Oh, is this her perspective when she changes clothes after feeling betrayed by Booker and everything? Is that where we went back to?
Booker. Look.
Yep.
You're on the First Lady.
Retrieve the quantum particle. Okay, which way do I want to go? Looks like it wants me to go that way, so let's do this first.
It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift.
Can I, like, see Booker through here at all? Get a good little spot to hide, like an Easter egg or something. But alas. But alas.
Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Gex is also a bit dated on stereotypes and stuff, so I don't know if I would jive with that game nowadays. Risk of death or serious injury by order of the Columbia Science Authority. That makes it sound like the Columbia Science Authority is going to be killing you.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
3 Gex games.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Maybe more than you realize.
Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Darn. Darn. Oh, this is probably before Booker and Elizabeth got on it. I understand now. That's why the dress is still here. I get it. I get it now. I get it now.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a wonder something as simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair straight. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Okay, so interesting. So definitely, I mean, this has already been established, but it's definitely proving that we are not Elizabeth at all, because he needs Elizabeth's hair. So, and he specifically said, "Not you, not you."
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Ironsides.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Wait, what? Generate a bullet-snatching shield that gives you ammo? That's kind of weird and kind of amazing. What's going on, HJ? Welcome into the stream. I didn't mean to use this ability, for the record. Yeah, just making sure I didn't miss any collectibles. Yeah, this is cool. This is apparently the same Columbia that we actually experienced. Just literally from the other angle. Although we apparently can't go that way. Or there's a vent literally right here. With a big flag hanging out of it I'm supposed to notice. Oops. HJ says, question of the day, pay your trash bill, get fired, and eat out. Nice. What you did there, I see it. I didn't miss anything before I fall down here, right? Oh, that's definitely proof that we're not Elizabeth, I think, Ghost. Although that's already been established that we're not Elizabeth.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Interesting. So this is a twist on the Infinite storyline, where so now Daisy let Elizabeth kill her, which kind of explains why she went down. If she was a resistance fighter, you know, with so much combat experience, why she was taken down so easily by Elizabeth. Interesting. Wait, what hasn't been established, Ghost? Make some Philly cheesesteak quesadillas. Dang, you going all out. Interesting. Interesting. Daisy Fitzroy was a primary antagonist in the main Bioshock Infinite game. It did, because at the very beginning of all this, we found Elizabeth's dead body, first of all, and two, the inner voice specifically said, you know, whose memories are you know, these aren't your memories, like talking to whoever we're talking to. Fairly certain that's been established. You know, this does bring up an interesting plot point, and I think I actually forgot about this, but the boy that was, this boy, it was made out to be like something and then never was really explained, right? We just kind of left the boy, so that maybe this gives a little more context onto who that is. Because I remember when that first happened in the main game, I was like, is that us as a kid or something? Maybe Ghost. I could have sworn that there was like an entire line where the Booker voice said, these are not your memories, you know, it's not you, you're dead, or something like that. You know, we're experiencing someone else's memories. Pretty sure that was established. God. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. Nice. Wait, it doesn't want me to go? Wait. I'm confused. Is this optional? I actually messed it up for once. Oh, that just opened up the way back. I can't believe I failed there, actually. That's funny. Huh, don't worry. There's only like 18 enemies here. Dear Lord. Wait, is that an audio diary? Wait, what? I missed this entire door almost.
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. The things they done to me, I can't forget them. I was Columbia's victim, and victimhood begets shame.
Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than shame? I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save? Or those I want to murder in their beds?
Okay. No, we can move around, but it costs Eve. So if I stand still, I can just be invisible forever because of an Eve upgrade. So I don't usually waste my Eve. Idiots, what? No idea what you're saying there, HJ.
Which side are you on? Where did he go?
That's annoying.
Who did this? I'll find that piggy.
Power is Eve. Eve is the magic. I almost just walked off that. Horrible. Ah, yeah, Eve is the mana. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so vent. Okay, cool. Alright, let's figure out what's going on here now. Morticia Adams. Is that the character from Adam's Family? Where did this person come from?
Who done this? Someone about?
Is someone about?
Come out, come out.
Boom. All right. I thought that was the character from, yeah, Adam's Family, yeah. Because it's a play on Mortician, obviously. They all had, like, punny names, right? Yeah. Oh, we actually haven't got to do this in a while. How do I go? How do I turn myself backwards? Oh, there we go. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll do the same thing, so... Wait, is that the way I'm supposed to go? Is this an optional way? guess I can just jump down if I have to. Ghost, am I going the right way accidentally? You can't. What? Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't, like, accidentally going, like, the way I need to go or something.
What's the price you're willing to pay so that others may live free from the yoke? DeWitt knew the price and paid it willingly. And I sense what the Lutez twins will one day ask of me. So far, their counsel has served me well. Served the revolution well. If a bullet takes me, so be it. But to offer myself up as a lamb? When I come to my Garden of Gethsemane, will I play my role willingly? Or will I burn the place down to the roots?
Yeah, she was geeking out over Jason earlier. So is that all this was? Was just a just an audio diary all the way over here? Glad I found it. I didn't realize this was even like a thing. How do I get back down is the question. How do I get back down there? Seriously. Oh my lord.
Beg for death.
Wait, no, no, no.
You're still around. Here I come. Long live Jason.
No, oh my lord, come on. Not dying again. Trying to get stuck again, what do you mean? Okay. On the bright side, we did find the optional area first. Alright. I'll ride this around, make sure there's no special area I need to go to or anything. We're looking pretty good. I think we got everything here. Actually, no, I didn't go under yet, did I? That's one place I didn't go yet. Yes, here. Alright. That should be this little area 100% in now. Pretty sure.
We abide neither dilly-dalliers nor malingers. Address your order promptly, or find your...
More Daisy.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know.
Did that get cut off? I gotta look at that one. That sounded like it got cut off. That was weird. Why did it get cut off? Never saw it coming. Achievement unlocked. Alright. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence. I know I've seen this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground. But what common ground is there to find for a father who watches a child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. When the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand? Born and raised. Why does everybody have so many necklaces? That's the real question. Addams Family. Wait, you never saw the Addams Family? Yep, wait, says Eve. Nothing over here, huh? But Addams Family had innuendo? I didn't know that. No, I'm intrigued. Nothing over there is weird. Innuendo is just how I like it. Private quarters of Jeremiah Fink. So out of curiosity, Ghost, whenever we came through this area in the primary game, we came through this area, right? Was this just like a blocked off door or something? Because that wasn't somewhere we could go in the main game. It was locked. Really? Did it just do one of the lock sound effects? Like all inaccessible doors? Oh, gotcha, HJ, gotcha. Oh, okay, interesting.
Unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual wiring. We just gotta find that.
Hey, twist!
Work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
How's it going, Twist? Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate you joining us. How's it going? What is going on in the Twist world? On to sleep we go. He's burning a picture, is that of Lutez?
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
So, exactly what we did? Making them godlike. What? What are you talking about, Ghost? Was that established in the main game that Fink was the one that sabotaged their equipment? Sure. Okay. So Fink is the one who sabotaged their equipment to kill them or whatever, right? Is that what you're saying? So what is the godlike thing? Did they say something about godlike? Like what? Why did you say that? I'm confused.
We've got the clock key.
Right. So I want to go the wrong way first. The game designer part of me says work is obviously going to be the one that we need to go to, but I'm afraid that I'm going to end up taking the right path first, because I can keep twisting it. God. I'm gonna go into prayer, I guess. Apparently it's alcoholic prayer. The word of the prophet is stabbed. Abel... What? Able prophet, untold prophet. Oh, okay, okay. Able prophet, untold prophet. Interesting. Oh, I'm blind. Zachary, you old... Sure to impress. You give the sales pitch, I'll provide the snake oil. Zachary Comstock. I'm not sure what this is supposed to represent here. Is there nothing in here? Hey Jack, what's happening? Good to see you tonight. I don't see any audio diaries or anything, so onward we go, I suppose. Seized from the graveyard shift bar. Cost evaluation. Why injectables? Drinkable plasmids require 10 times the atom that injectables do. The clear economic choice. Repackaging will result in a significant atom usage savings. So this is like this is kind of explaining why vigors are different than plasmids, right? All right, what is this? Seized from the graveyard shift bar.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Right, right. I feel like that was almost like a cut audio diary from the main game that they just kind of like put into a random thing there. Think. Hey, Jack!
Boy, if you don't underscore, I'm gonna underscore and then underscore on your underscore.
No underscoring. No underscoring, Jack. But thank you very much for 20 months of support! Going on 2 years now, Jack. You're awesome. One of the oldest supporters, and I very much appreciate you so very much being part of our community here, Jack. Everybody, get some wholesomes. Get some wholesomes in the chat and thank Jack for being awesome and being part of our community. Underscore on your underscore. Yep, that's what it is. Awesome. Thanks so much, Jack. How's everything going down under today? You have an answer for question of the day? Well, something that you only do every few months. While you're thinking about that, I'm going to go pee. Be right back, friends. I am alive. Underscore on your underscore. Playing Minecraft? Sure, that counts. So you only play Minecraft every few months? That definitely counts. I like that. I like that answer. All right, let's go ahead and continue on here.
Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
That's funny. So even in Colombia, the Adam still came from the sea slugs, huh? That's interesting, actually. Yeah, I get that, Jack. I get that. All right. Last one. Elevator loading screen.
Listen, I got you your gun. I'm here for my ass.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
That's cool.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend.
Was he really a friend, though? That's...
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Still seems like a little bit of a stretch to say Booker was her friend. I don't know how I feel about that. I didn't even see these like 37 enemies right in front of me at first. We have a vent.
Identify yourself.
What?
What's going on? Where did she go?
Hey, Shorty, what's happening?
I know you're still here. Where are you?
What's she doing?
I can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
I'm afeard of you.
Come out, come out.
Okay, apparently I can reach infinite feet now. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Ghost. I guess that's fair. A friend in the loosest sense of the word. Oh, a turret! Can I jump onto this ship? Cannot. Lady shoe. I don't even want to know why you had a lady shoe, sir. Hate when I do that. You're on the river? What do you mean, Igor? You just finished work? Oh, how was the bread making? Friend by proxy? Maybe. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Ghost. Every few months you socialize in person. Yeah, that sounds about like me too. You're swimming in the river? Well, don't get your phone wet. You only eat every 3 or 4 months? Yeah, I bet. So I guess I could have just kind of snuck past all of these enemies if I wanted. The bread sold very well. Armored enemies are resistant to damage but remain vulnerable to tranquilizer. Interesting.
Jesus, it's right in here. Be a millionaire. Clean this mess up.
Enemy wearing a helmet can't be knocked out by a melee attack. Interesting. Interesting. Amnesia. Forget everything you know. How do you plan to sell this? Dead ringer. Reanimate dead loved ones and pets. No one wants a moldy puppy. Plant peeper. Read the inner thoughts of your houseplant. Now that one, actually, I disagree with. That one could have sold.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
There we go. We got the code. Pretty much, Ghost, yes. Okay, so we can't knock out this person, so we should just possess. Yep, that still works. Okay. That still works.
You can't hide forever.
Kill your oppressor!
No surrender!
What are they doing?
Who did this?
Aw, that, I don't know if that's really a quote, Shorty. Because that was, like, intentionally, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's quite a quote. Well, let's just possess somebody else, I guess. You. Nope. Nope, never mind. No Eve. Why would I ever have Eve? Wait, you know what? Hold on. Let's actually do this. We don't ever use these things.
Who done this?
Twofer. Achievement unlocked. Pain? Wait, what is pain?
Someone else can find it. Damn it! Two oppressors!
That was too close.
I'll hunt you down.
This is a really awkward position to be in, friends.
Don't think you can hide from me.
You can't hide forever, love. Well, that's enough of that business. I'm done.
You can't hide from
Where'd the other guy go? He was like right here. Did he jump down? That's weird. Tyrant. Is this the way I came in? Yeah, okay. So I came in here. Alright, looks like one more. Alright, problem solved. Okay.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me Turn
Hey,
me
bro.
into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Okay, so I got that audio diary, so we'll go down here. Hey, Inverted. Hey, bro. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in. I didn't murder anybody. I'm knocking them out non-lethally, for the record. Been caught in 4K. 4K! Handyman operating sample. Or operating wing. I don't know why I said sample. Hey now. No spoilers. Eat a donut every 3 or 4 months? That's fair, that's fair. You're not addicted to the classic season of Thomas? No, I haven't done any of that yet. Should I go back and do that first? I assume this was the wrong way because it's not pointing this way. Is this the right way to go? I thought this was an optional area. Because it's wanting me to go down. It's almost time to eat another. You mean Bioshock, or what do you mean exactly, bro?
Hair sample in a haystack.
Now you got me scared, Ghost. I don't want to go the right way first accidentally. Sea slug anatomy. That's cool.
I heard you. Here I come. To Earth.
Oh, I wasn't invisible. Oops. Alrighty then. So this is your tri-monthly donut day, Inverted. You have me second guessing everything, Ghost. I'm all disoriented now. Hey, it's a bird, a hummingbird. Can I set it free?
What's going on?
Oops.
I'll hunt you down.
I assume that counts as a helmeted enemy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Is that the thing that I don't know what that is actually. Kind of looks like the thing that we destroyed with a tornado. Kentucky is the only state that starts with a K? Really? What about Kansas? So are you playing through this game right now, bro? Kansas? Is Kansas a state? Now you make me second guess myself. Kansas is a state, yeah. Unless my brain died. I don't think that quite works, inverted. I'm so confused right now. Ghost got me all disoriented here. Oh, an audiobook.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I don't understand. Retrieval location of sea slugs. So they got them all in like the Atlantic Ocean. Interesting. Does that mean that Rapture is here in the Atlantic Ocean area? Like, I understand they're in two different universes, but fair enough, inverted. Fair enough. Well, thank you for holding your tongue. Yeah, I don't think the joke works either, Cuzzy, for what it's worth. I mean, I've definitely heard of those types of jokes. Anybody got the numbers handy? Somebody posted it earlier. Arkansas? It's Arkansas. There's no S at the end. Arkansas. It's spelled Arkansas, but it's pronounced Arkansas. Alright. 8, 7, 3, 1. Nope. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Eight, 3, 7, 1. European locations. Ironside's Salt mod. Adds ability to recover some Eve based on absorbed damage. Yeah, it's whatever. Ironsides is just like a worthless kind of ability. At least right now. Maybe it'll be relevant in some specific spot. Alright. So I went crazy and ate like 8 Reese's earlier. Just walked downstairs, and I was like, man, I have some Reese's here. I should eat one of these. That's really good. I think I should eat another. That's really good. I think I should eat another. And I ate like 8. And this is why I'm fat, friends. This is why I'm fat. Cool that I ate Reese's? No. It's depressing is what it is. New York, yeah. Where was that vent? Down here. Oh, there's the vent. I actually totally missed this vent before. New England? I don't get it. You mean Native American tribes, inverted? Indian is not a proper term for that. Why is there just a random scientist here? Yeah, venting. Ha ha ha. Maybe do that. Oh no, the poor scientist is gonna get murdered. It's all my fault. I killed the scientist.
Oh, escape, pig!
Oh wait, what? No!
Think you're clever?
That's kind of OP, the fact that they stop attacking mid-animation. You know what?
I can smell ya. You're scared of me.
No! I'm sad I killed the poor scientist, actually. I basically did vent kill. I basically did vent kill just now. You know what? I'll just take you. I'll just take you for my own deeds. So, was there any point in this room whatsoever? Like, what the heck? Was the point of even coming down here? I hate my life. I mean, I think Indian is just a definitively incorrect term. Inverted. I mean, it's not from India, so I mean, it's not Indian. It's just kind of that simple. So, Ghost, is there any purpose to this room? Like, why is any of this here? Unless maybe we're gonna have to go around and collect sea slug samples in a bit or something? That's the only thing I came up with. Alright, so let's go ahead and go the way I was going originally. Before Ghost sent me into panic mode thinking I was missing something. Surgical suite. Hey, sure. I don't know. I'm probably going to finish this. I would say maybe another hour. By the way, thanks for stopping in.
I heard you. Come out, Peggy. Are you alright? That's it. I'm coming for you. You see where she went?
How do you know it was a girl? Includes a term, really? Yeah, go ahead and jump in, Sharp. It'll be a little while. Okay, so we have a locked code door. I've always heard the term is basically just always offensive, so I've never heard really otherwise. Not necessarily offensive, but incorrect. Potentially offensive. Edmund?
I tell you, William, it's getting so the foxes are afraid of the hens. If Fink was going to hire a bunch of goons to keep an eye on the handyman, he should have found some with less yellow in the belly. Now they're hiding away from Tin Man invalids in their precious little guard room. If you need to get in there on your shift, the code is 2847.
Convenient. enough. Came only recently? Really? Sets up tournaments? Really? That's pretty cool. Okay. What do we have in here? Hey, that's a, what are these things called? The people who wore those? Those are called, like, the Children of the Horn or something. What the heck? Why is there just so much here? Ugh. It's one of those things where it's like kind of too much. Downstairs and around. Hold on. I'm gonna get my bearings before I move forward. George Abbott.
Show yourself. I'll find her. Don't think you can hide from me. You can't hey, kill her. Where did you go? Where did you go? Never go. You can't hide forever.
Alright. Mission accomplished. Coin in the 60s? Really? I didn't know that. For any damage or trauma. So I guess this is where people were turned, or not turned, but manufactured into a Tin Man or whatever. Hotter than what? Oh, I'm getting melted. My brain's getting melted here, friends. One of those areas is slightly too large. Okay. Let's go down and see what's down here. Online free trials. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not right now. I'm still really confused. I'm still really confused on where I'm going and what I'm doing right now. Where'd this guy come from? Why are there books in here? Little secret area. Okay, I gotta like start from the beginning here because I'm getting totally lost on what I'm doing. Okay, This is where I came in, right? Yeah. Okay, so I came into here. That's where I get the upgrade. So let's go ahead and get the upgrade over here. Anybody remember what the numbers were last time? I doubt it. I don't think anybody wrote it down. 2847. That is incorrect, actually, inverted. That is also incorrect, Jack. Alright, Ironside's health mod. Completely worthless. Alright, cool deal. Okay, so we got this. That part's done. So we came in at the top. So, Ghost, am I going the right way right now? Just tell me, is this an optional area or is this the way I'm supposed to go? Just tell me. Because I really don't want to have to keep circling back and getting annoyed. Yeah, it's super confusing. And apparently worthless, which is what also confuses me. You know what? This guy does not look very healthy, friends. Like, just look at that nose. Okay, so we come down from the top, and there's this guy getting surgery. There's an underground tunnel that doesn't lead to anything. Over here we have like a little hospital area which has the vent that we need to go in. Again, nothing underground. So we circle around here. We also have the upstairs area, which we already went through. In here is the parts area, which has the underground. All this completely worthless because we already went above. Okay, so this way we've not gone yet, but this way looks like the right way to go. So before we go that way, we need to circle back and go in the vent. Yeah, this area is pretty confusing, I have to say. Wait, am I going the right way again? I'm so freaking confused right now, Ghost. I feel like this is the way it wants me to go, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm getting frustrated. Like, did I do everything back in the statue room? Like, I thought this was like an optional area. Unless it all circles back around into one big area, which is possible, I guess. Getting annoyed. Are you sure? No, I know I didn't, Ghost. Because there was a little room I didn't walk down. 100%. So we're going to go back for that right now. Because I didn't go... Oh my lord. Of course enemies respawn. I hate respawning enemies. Have I ever mentioned that? Hate it, hate it, hate it. Of course, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be like 8. There has to be like 8, of course.
Where are you? No surrender! Here I come.
What is going on right here?
You can't hide forever, love.
I'm seeing a problem right now, Ghost. I'm seeing a problem. Good call.
Some kind of ghost? Show yourself. Gun herself.
Huh. That was disaster averted somehow. No, because I know I didn't go this way yet, Ghost. Because I thought this was the right way, because... See? I think this is... I thought this was the right way to go. I'm really confused here. I come back anyway? Okay. It does circle all the way around. So I'm pretty sure this is where the vent led me. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay. Okay, everything is making sense now. How do I open this? Oh, I can get that later? Okay. So that's the way it wants me to go. Okay. So now, okay. We're good. So let's go all the way back and do everything in the lab. And then life will be okay. So we did everything in here. We went downstairs. We did everything here. We did everything everywhere. Except for the lab, which is where we need to go now. Which was this way, right? Alright. Okay. So let's do everything we can here. I think we've done most of it. I hate my life. Okay. What is that? Ammo, okay. Or wait, or did we do everything here already? There was some place I didn't go in here, right? Because I was like, I don't want to go forward. This way. Yeah, this is the way I didn't go yet. No. I did go this way. Remember the part when I said I'm a little confused? I'm still confused. Last door since I found the secret vent. Wait, what? The vent wasn't secret. This? It wasn't secret at all. The door by the vent. What? Yeah, the vent led me to where we needed to go. Just here. This area feels smaller than when I was just in it. Like, I feel like there's, like, something I'm missing here. Maybe it wasn't as big as I thought, and I just got overwhelmed for nothing. I thought there was a room I didn't go. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I didn't actually miss one. So I guess, okay, so I guess the way that you're supposed to do this is you're supposed to go around to the right and circle around to the left, right? So I would come through here, do all this, go through here, do all this, do all this, do all this, do all this. Come up here, do all this, do all this, do all this, do all this. Come through here, go through here. Still weird that there's nothing in here. Nothing in here. Then you would go this way into the patient ward. Blah, blah, blah. There's nothing else up. And then that would circle me around to the back where I started, or to the vent. So I think I've done everything here now then. I think I've done everything. What do you think, Ghost? Am I good? I feel like I pretty much covered my bases now. I feel much better about it. Yeah. I can't imagine it being any more audio diaries or anything. And then this leads down here to the turret, which leads to the way to go. And then this leads back to the statue. And we're going to have to come back this way anyway. Okay. That was a mess, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Ugh. Can't think of anything else that we would need to do. Oh, this is Big Daddy stuff. Subject possesses superhuman strength, pressure helmet, visual orbits, metallic chassis, more than one type, oxygen tank, observe. Is this concept art? I wonder if this is concept art for Bioshock 1 or something. Because that looks very concept arty.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
Normal human in diving suit, mechanical man. Cool. Big Daddy.
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Oh, so they observed a Big Daddy through a tear. I understand. I understand now. Okay. These like birds? So I'm assuming an alarm's gonna go off and that's gonna like open. Imprinting studies. Is that a gorilla?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would you think care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
It's kind of sad. Dead monkey. This is why you reject humanity. An actual study? Really? Is that a dog? It's kind of sad.
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls.
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector.
Harry Harlow? Oh, wow.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
Status failure. Status failure. You know, it's kind of weird. There were no dog. Oh, my ear. Ah. My ear just like hurt. Ooh. Why's my ear hurting? There were no dogs in the Bioshock Infinite game, right? So it's kind of weird that they would make a model for a dog just for something like this. Kind of strange. Although maybe they had that laying around from other projects.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there.
Review of all biomarkers. So is this going to be like, kind of like...
It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Right.
Does it matter?
So is it like half human, kind of like Big Daddy's? Maybe is what this is trying to say? I'm not sure. what we know on cognitive development. Interesting.
I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Alright, onward we go. Sounds like something that would have been done in the 80s. That's what it sounds like to me. Is this going to be some big plot point about Songbird? Songbird imprinting on subject.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me.
What is that? Like its tongue?
My God. I remember.
Oh, it's a pipe. Okay.
He'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Like a cycle or a loop. Personal effects. Clarinet, bow, diary, drawings. Oh, look at the Songbird drawings. They're cute. What happens if I pull the lever before picking up the thing? I'm a little scared to do it. But I want to. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now all the quarantine doors are open, okay.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's like the third time they've used the ounce and pound analogy.
You're next, you hear me? You can't hide forever. Kill her. Gonna hunt you down. To oppressors. I know. Here I come. Never saw you before. I'll find her. Who's on?
Oh. I missed.
Don't think you can hide from me.
All right. Crisis averted. Okay, so this is everything that we already walked through, right? Yeah, everything we already walked through here. So what If I go down there, I can come back up. Yeah, okay. What's down here? We were already up here too, right? Yeah. Just not on the inside here. Wait, did I go in this vent? Wait. Was this closed before? I went in the vent? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't see anything else I can do here then. What do you think? Good to move forward? Cool deal. Let's keep moving forward. Wait. The turret got destroyed? What happened to the turret?
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps. Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
Okay, so him and Su Chong seem to have had some of a falling out. Your Switch, a sound problem? Have you checked your connections? Make sure it's not like an audio cable issue or something, like HDMI cable? It was guarding Fink's lab and the Vox were seizing the place. What was guarding Fink's lab? The songbird? Oh, the turret. Right.
What you got there? Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Dear goodness. 37 billion people. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Never seen her before. You used to do for a man. But now at least I do for myself.
You alright? That's it.
Yeah. Seems like a bit of a bad spot to be in, honestly.
Where did she go?
Oh my lord! Yes, what?
Here
Don't have to kill them, true.
I'll hunt ya down.
You're next, you hear me?
Who did this? Here I come. You can't hide forever, love. Who done this? Someone about?
Chase
Oh, what the heck? No! What? Why was I not invisible? Why was I not invisible there?
What's the price you're willing to pay so that others may live free from the yoke? DeWitt knew the price and paid it willingly. And I sense what the Lighthouse twins will one day ask of me. So far, their counsel has served me well. Served the revolution well. If a bullet takes me, so be it.
So here's a question for you guys. Here's a question for you guys. And this may eventually be touched upon, although I don't imagine so. But, the original story... The original, timeline, we'll say. Where Booker did not die. Is that just, like, lost to time now or something? Because, like, we came to this timeline, which is the one where, you know, the original Booker had sacrificed himself for the Vox. Just a different dimension, okay. You know what? This might be a good spot for a gas grenade.
You're next, you hear me?
Oh, they got 4. That's actually pretty good. That was pretty good. Got 2, 3, 4 more. England. Getting you as a mod? You're trying to make who a mod? Your PC died, you left the cord at your dad's apartment. Oh no, that's a rip moment.
Did you just up and vanish on me now?
You talking about like a laptop power cord or something, HJ? Alright, I missed some stuff in chat here. Let me get caught up. You tried looking up online. You may go to a special game repair store. You talking about for your Switch? Yeah. Oh, you got modded on another channel. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I missed that, HJ. So what channel are you modding for now? You went to England and forgot your charger? That's a rip moment. You probably couldn't even get the right thing because of different styles of plugs and stuff, right? England. 2 weeks. One of your uncles did. Oh, okay. Well, that worked out. Mama McNutt? No, I don't think I've heard of that one. Mama McNutt sounds vaguely familiar. I know I don't have to kill him, Ghost, but I'm going to.
Come out, come out.
Boom. Alright, all the enemies are dealt with. Electric Net, Tipsy, and other day streamers. Gotcha. Alright, so I think we're pretty much done here. I think we've covered all of our bases. I don't remember a mama... Maybe we did have a mama in... Maybe we did have a mama in chat before. Yeah, now that you mention it. Maybe once. I can go back, yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to make sure you don't think I've missed anything anywhere, right? Anything I need to double check on? Hold on, let me check something here. I'm on... And I don't want to look at achievements. I was seeing if it would show me the progress for the audio diaries and stuff, so... That just sounds uncomfortable to walk on glass like that. Alright, return to the tear we go.
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started.
Plug sockets aren't universal, but the in bit is. Ah, okay, interesting. You're in bed with a cat? Nice.
All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
I don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
She sold Sally? What is she talking about? When did we sell Sally? We never sold Sally. Sally was kidnapped. So maybe this is an intentional thing that, like, they wanted us to, like, not catch or something. Because there's never been anything about us selling Sally. So, interesting. Interesting. Oh my. Dang it, missed it. I knew I was going to miss it. I saw it coming. Rely on Australia. I guess setting off the alarm did not matter in the slightest. Oh, this is cool. So this is the handyman that we killed, or that Booker and Elizabeth killed. There's Fink. There's Daisy. Interesting. Is there any point in me exploring around here right now, Ghost? I'm assuming no. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, the vent's closed.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Jump into tear. Alright, here we go back. For a lot of trade. Doesn't have factories. Drag hit 1K. Nice, HJ.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement. Put the sample in tube.
Alright, here we go.
Suchong, we had a deal, now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity.
Why does that keep...
He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
Yep.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready.
That's cool. Actually gives you time to set up traps and stuff.
Traps. I can use the plasma that sets traps in it and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty.
Can I set an Ironside trap?
30 seconds.
Nope.
Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. And Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Where are you?
Oh! I guess he can still find me, even when invisible.
Failure.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't expect a flaming guy to go Super Saiyan right in my body, so I did not expect it. I even healed too. I had my health bar full when I died.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen.
All right, let's try that again.
Get ready. No traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without
China, Australia
she
second.
would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rats. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time.
I like how the enemy is actually already spawned.
You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. What's going on? We're not all easy targets, you. Hand on you. Not so long as I'm here. Good as dead.
Are you heading to bed, HJ? Well, thanks for hanging out, friend. It's a pleasure having you in for a bit. You stay wholesome, friend.
What was that? Don't think you can hide. You're still here, aren't you?
What the heck?
Numbers up.
So I have a problem. I don't have any crossbow bolts. How does he know I'm here? What the heck? So I guess he is legitimately can see me through invisibility. But there's ammo.
Nothing personal, sweetheart. Numbers up.
Seriously? It's actually getting kind of annoying.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect?
The better man?
Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Interesting. Yeah, I did heal. Alright. So yeah, there's definitely been a couple references where she has said something to the effect of as if it's not Elizabeth talking, you know, just now she said the greater man won. Like, doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it's still a little weird. Finally. Wait, why are you spoiling it for me, Ghost? Why would you say that? That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts. It didn't say it was by the elevator. It just said it was a secret in the thing.
Now you're in the soup. Nobody lays a hand on you. Not so long as I'm here. You're still here, aren't you? You won't get anywhere hiding. Con, enough of this. Life's too short for this.
Oh, is that not bad
How
guy?
was that? Come on out.
Alright.
You got my full attention.
Hey Lazarus, what's going on? Would notice you, well, I just did. Told me earlier when I got the 4th note. I don't think it said anything specifically about the elevators. It just said in the lounge. I have 15 lockpicks. I don't need that. Screw it. I'll get some Eve while I'm here. Alright, so we've done everything everywhere else except for the manta ray now, right? What are you up to tonight, friend? And luckily, we've already went through this whole area, so we know it by heart now.
It's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen it? Look around! The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, we'll go in and take them out easy.
Hey, Lazarus, thanks for the host there, friend.
Who's there? Goddamn time you showed!
That guy was really fast. Randomly. Drunk and eating garlic knots. What are you talking about? Did you do the pre-release today, Lazarus?
Now skid off my nose. What's going on?
Get back here!
Did I really just missed that? I'm angry if so.
There she is. What you think was gonna?
Don't think you can hide.
Phoenix.
Okay, that was simple enough. Not a big fan of garlic knots, honestly. They're not bad, just not my preference.
Not all easy targets, you get me?
I'll make sure nobody misses a hair on that. What's going on? There you are.
Not all easy targets, you get me?
Ryan's built up considerable cachet with me. He says you go.
Heading to bed. Alright, you have a great night, buddy.
The hell was that?
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Alright, we got like 2 more. I'm just so glad I already did all of this. Like, I'm so glad I did all of this already.
Smart enough to know Ryan's smarter than all of us.
Who's there? She.
Oh no, what the?
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Me, pal.
Crap. like all the turrets just randomly gone down here. Alright. Medical kit. Gas ammo. Steve. There we go. Alright. Since ghosts spoil that the secret is next to the elevator... What does it actually say? Find the secret in the Manta Ray Lounge. It was a very minor spoiler. It does make me a little sad, but it's not a big deal.
Fontaine and Atlas. Son of a bitch.
Wait, what? Not sure why that's called a purse, but we'll go with it. So I guess this was supposed to be the reveal about the identities in this game. Not very, obvious.
Sushong, I'm gonna make this clear as can be, so we don't have any miscommunications. Where the hell is the ace in the hole? You think you can stiff Frank Fontaine? I paid good money for state-of-the-art weaponry. I ain't losing this war just because you found yourself a higher bidder. I can promise you, I ain't never been one to lose with dignity.
Alright. How much longer would you say I have left in this, by the way, Ghost?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
So, I mean, maybe we are going to end up playing the role of Fontaine at the end? Maybe? That seems less likely, but possible. Would explain the aggressive nature that I've been having. Okay, cool. Alright, well in that case, I'm going to go pee really quick, friends, and I'll BRB. And then we'll finish this thing up. Alright, friends. It is about time that we finish this journey. It's 4:10 right now, Cuzzy. Oh, how you feeling about everything, Cuzzy? How you feeling about everything? Anybody else that's hanging out, thanks so much for being here. Once again, if it is your first time here, feel free to say hi. All right, up we go. Yeah, for sure, Ghost.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
Who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
Is that a true story? Did Isaac Newton really die in a house fire trying to save a cat? Is that a true story? Oh, yeah. True, Cuzzy, true. All right, here we go.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Oh. Maybe in this universe it did, Ghost. You never know.
There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
I always thought the whole, like, mines aspect is, like, the one thing in, like, the Bioshock story is just kind of weird. Never really cared for it. It's possible. It's possible. So I'm concerned then, Ghost, because I'm pretty sure I still have, like, 3 audio diaries. Are you meaning that I missed one somewhere? Because if we're going into the final area, I'm very concerned about this. Really hope I haven't missed that many audio diary. You know what? I'm gonna barely look and try to check our progress here on the audio diaries and see if it says there's so many from the main game, I'm not gonna know. Are you sure I found them all so far? And I don't want to do like I did in Bioshock Infinite and miss the last 2. I still don't know how I did that, by the way. I mean, I guess it's too late now anyway, but it does make me sad. Alright.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in stray
me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
The Room. Oh, I've seen this movie. Oh, hi, Ghost.
No cause for alarm.
Lonnie?
She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
Are they gonna cut off her pinky?
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium salpental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even
your
know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I'm still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire army comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Suchong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon.
Steinman?
He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
if you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over a quarter of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? When you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories. You want to make me forget all this. You want to make me not care anymore. Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Oh! Bring the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to do is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give it
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace. I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Steinman, is that the crazy doctor from Bioshock 1? Like the first boss?
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
And then Ace in the Hole, was that a plasma that you ended up getting in one of the Bioshocks? I feel like that was the name of a plasmid. Ace in the Hole. Don't remember what it did. Maybe it was like a grenade or something? Is this the guy that was playing music before? It was not a plasmid, okay. Parasites driven from Point Prometheus.
Suchong? What the hell were you thinking? Drinkable plasmids? We're burning through 10 times the amount of atom compared to the injectables. And if you fail to notice, them sea slugs ain't exactly growing on trees. Switch back to the injectables and let the eggheads in marketing worry about selling it to the chumps.
Hydraulic fluids, gases within drill cause subject to become unreliable and unstable. Launching option to be removed from drill in future models. Ah, that's a nice little what's the word I'm looking for? Not retcon, but direct explanation for why the drill grappling was not in Bioshock 1. I don't know if retcon is technically the right word, but it's the best word I can think of. It's more like a very convenient plot explanation. There's a word for it, I'm sure. Why is this like highlighted but not interactive? Correct. That is correct, Cuzzy. I don't think they could in 2 either. Causality? No genetic link? Not found in genetics. Oh, there's a Vita chamber prototype. So that explains why the Vita chambers aren't out yet. Vita chamber project, Ryan Industries. A combination of plasmids reconstructed with the field of quantum entanglement results in fantastical restoration properties. Immediate mass production and distribution throughout Rapture. Andrew Ryan specific frequency. Interesting. That would be an interesting twist. What if Andrew Ryan just respawned at a Vita chamber after murder? Oh, is this the Big Daddy that was... Wait, is that the way I just came? Yeah, okay. They could not grapple. Masha? Masha and Lita?
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking.
Find a way to repair the Big Daddy.
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. Not imprint. What good is he to little sister?
That's cool.
She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
Still kind of racist.
If stupid beasts had a half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister. No Big Daddy.
Okay. I thought there was a third note that we passed. Maybe not.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monsters.
It's okay. It's okay, please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
So they knew how to save him all along? I chose not to. Mr. Bubbles?
Lion with the thorn in its paw.
Cognitive conversion. Subject to undergo a series of reconditioning therapies. Note, all therapies have been outlined in Notebook 22A. Strict guidelines have been provided. Is that Tenenbaum? That looks like Tenenbaum. Send to Ryan. Suchong.
Suchong. Of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Ooh, my Tenenbaum theory's coming back.
Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Suchong.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
I wondered if there was going to be something relating to that in this.
Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just another foaming.
Let's press the button.
Get on it. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit!
Oh, that was a mistake.
What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Always drill. Well, they're imprinted now.
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Sorry about your drill. Dr. Yi Suchong, free clinic. This crime scene is accessible in Bioshock 1. Really? That's awesome. I don't remember it, but that's awesome. What's up with all the random wrenches? Like, there have been wrenches everywhere. Are they supposed to be, like, indicative of something, or is that just a thing? Because there have been tons of those throughout the game. And you did use a wrench in Bioshock 1, so I wonder if that's, like, an illusion, a reference. Gatherer's Garden, cool. Hey, Jack. Yeah, we're finishing up right now, actually. So, spoiler alert, this is the very end of the game.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
Is this guy in Bioshock 1? Lonnie? Oh, okay.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
Head trauma fixed my ability to tear. Oh, the airplane from Bioshock 1. So Elizabeth brought down the plane, not
What's
Jack?
this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore? Hey, hey, hey! What does this say?
It says, would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
I chose Rapture.
Chooses. A slave obeys.
We are not able to save one life, is to save the world entire. It is you who are the savior.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Alright, so that's it. Good old Ken Levine, aka Ghost of Download. Interesting. Yeah, my theories are way off, yeah, for sure. I do think that there was some believability in them though, right? So I guess there was no twist in this. I guess that is the twist. You know, we're so used to Bioshocks having twists, and I guess this one really didn't have any twists. This was pretty much kind of just a story, which I have no problem with. I actually think sometimes twists are way overdone, so that's actually cool. So, So now, I guess that opens up the question, because one of the things that was said earlier is that the last Comstock was dealt with by Elizabeth. So does this mean that the infinite loops are closed? Yeah, I guess so, Ghost. Yeah, the guy at the end was Jack, yeah. The protagonist from the first game, spoiler alert. Interesting. So why did she say the last Comstock earlier then? If it's not that's the end of the Infinite series or whatever you want to call it. I mean, I guess you can just say it was the last Comstock in her specific timeline or something, but interesting.
You ready? Yep. See the pyramids along the Nile.
But how is it the last Comstock if there's infinite universes? There's always another universe with another Comstock, right? How would there be a last one? Unless the loop is now closed. Hey, Tony. Tony says, question day, you play a game called Paladins for a few days and then get bored of it, you come back to it. Awesome. You caught us right at the end here, Tony. We just finished Bioshock Infinite DLC Burial at Sea. We are talking spoilers, so spoiler alert. So that's interesting. So I guess the entire purpose of episode 2 really was just to answer questions that were left over from Bioshock 1. Right? So, I mean, there was really nothing... And I guess there were a few minor things answered about Bioshock Infinite. Cycles. Cycles goes. I still think cycle is the right word. So, yeah. Interesting. Like, I feel like that was a pretty finite conclusion. You know, there's not a lot of questions left from this specific one. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. But apparently, I mean, if there's not cycles or loops, then no. The answer would be there's still infinite variables out there, right? So that would be the answer. Would have to be no, because there can never be an end if there's nothing that's looping. It's just an infinite number of possibilities, and the answer is always going to be there's a possibility, unless there's some way to stop the cycle. Interesting. So then there was no twist. So then I guess one thing that's not kind of answered then is if Elizabeth saw her dead body at the beginning, was that just her seeing her future death as it happened at the end here? Or were we someone else? Or were we a different Elizabeth than the one that was dead there? From maybe, like, we merged 2 universes, or 3 potentially, maybe. So I don't really get what the point of her finding her dead body was, if she was still herself, right? Like, what is, unless it's just symbolic in some way. I need answers, Ghost. I need answers. This will probably be something that I go and read on the wiki. So she did die in this universe, but then chose to come back to this universe, which eliminated her powers and causing all of her selves to collapse into one. Why? Why would coming back to this universe cause all of the universes... But why but why would that cause that? Why her Pinky returned? Because she was whole. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Still a little confused. Interesting. Okay. I'm still a little confused on... I'm not so much confused about what happened, I'm just confused on why. It caused that because she chose to come back to a universe the same her was previously killed in.
Stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life at a cool.
She came back to the same universe that the same her... To a universe that the same her was killed in.
From Ryan Industries.
Hey, Chunk. So did Atlas see Elizabeth as what she appeared to us? I guess he didn't see her body, right? Because it was behind the wall. Because the Big Daddy knocked it through the wall or whatever. So I guess that doesn't matter. Huh. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Overall, very solid. I did enjoy this DLC quite a bit. Still not sure I fully understand the reasoning of why things happened. And I'm not sure if I just am not fully grasping it, if there's things I missed, or if it's just things that don't have definitive answers and are open to interpretation. All these things are possible, I think. So what was the purpose of the flashes and stuff then? Like, I don't really get that. Like, none of that kind of had payoff. Like, none of it really was explained, right? Because the flashes that we saw never actually happened. Right? Yeah, the visions, like when we... I mean, I guess we were just seeing random future visions of Jack, I guess, right? We were just seeing random visions of Jack. So, like, why? Like, that doesn't really make sense. Like, why would we see random visions of Jack and only Jack? Hi, Jack. Speaking of. That's the plane hole sinking? Hey, Bearded Dad! What are you doing? Boom. Alright, so that's it. Bearded Dad subscribing at tier 1 for 3 freaking months. 3 months at once. Well, we got to get triple the freaking Wholesomes in the chat then here. Everybody get some triple Wholesomes in there to thank Bearded Dad for the ongoing, literally ongoing support. Very much appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. About bedtime? Yeah, about bedtime for me. I did a longer stream tonight, 5 hours. Yeah, I'll probably do some reading on the wiki and stuff. Try to just read up and make sure I fully understand everything, because there's definitely aspects that I feel like I don't really understand the purpose of. But definitely pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. A little weird that Tenenbaum wasn't involved in it at all. A little weird that Tenenbaum wasn't involved in it at all. I really expected something with her, which was a little surprising. I guess her story was kind of answered in the Bioshock 1 DLC, though. I guess her story was that with Cooper or whatever. So yeah, I guess she kind of already had her story. I don't know. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. But yeah, that is the end. That is the end of Bioshock Infinite. We finished this request, which means that we no longer have requests in the queue. So, if anybody else wants to redeem your own game to be played in the future, you can definitely do so, and we'll get to it as early as next week, depending on when it's redeemed. So, let me know. We are going to go ahead and find somebody to do a raid on, though. And really do want to thank everybody once again for hanging out tonight and just being awesome people, as always. Really do appreciate each and every one of you being part of our community here, as always. So how did everybody feel about it? How'd you feel about it, Cuzzy? How'd you feel about it, Jack? How'd you feel about it, Bearded Dad? How'd you feel about it, Ghost, seeing it experienced again? Yeah, we got a Discord. If you're not already in there, jump in. Glad to have you be a part of it. A part of it, not a part of it. Alright, who are we going to share some stream love with tonight? I don't really see anybody specifically online. I'm just going to pick literally one of the people that's on my recommended channels. Just totally randomly. I don't normally do this. So we are going to raid... I should raid a hot tub streamer. I should raid this hot tub streamer, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna raid this person. We're gonna raid Peach Kachu. No idea. Looks like they're doing a just chatting stream, and we're just gonna go hang out for a few minutes. So let's share a little bit of Twitch love. Let's go share a little bit of Twitch love. For Bioshock 1? What do you mean, Cuzzy? We won't be playing Bioshock 1. I've already played that game in the past. I don't really replay games. Raid TheBeardedFool? Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dude, I've heard. Were you stalking? I mean, lurking the whole night here, stalking? I cannot raid the hot tub streamer. I feel like I will sin against humanity if I do. So I can't do that. I can't do that. No, hey, make your money how you make it. Oh, gotcha. Well, you better be careful because we were just talking crazy spoilers, but you got here after we finished it, so you're lucky. We were just talking crazy spoilers, so you do need to finish it. Pretty good game overall. So I do recommend it. But you know what else I recommend? Hanging out on this raid for a few minutes, friends. Thanks so much for being here. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Ghost, thank you for the recommendation. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. No stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Monday for Jackbox per usual. So pretty much business as usual from here on until we get another redemption. I do have a couple of games in the pipeline that I can do if nobody does a redemption. So I've got some things planned. Yep, absolutely. Jack, Stalking, Cuzzy, Bearded Dad, Ghost, everybody stay wholesome. Care about each and every very much, each one of you.